We should take the kingdom and push it somewhere else. Good evening, everybody. My name is the Delta Niner. Last I checked. Happy to see Lexi's episode chat already. I knew you weren't going to miss this one, Lexi. Also, hi, Safiso. Hope you guys are doing well. There's a glare from the lamp right here. Oh, that one. Okay, never mind. Can't fix that one. You doing all right? Yes? Good. You just relaxing? Hey, that's good. Nice Tuesday after Labor Day. How about me? Well, I have cream soda in my mini fridge. You tell me. Can't crack.
That tells me nothing.
You know nothing about me then.
I don't actually know what the question was.
Get to the fucking stream then.
Yes.
These are love missiles? I hope so. Legendary cream soda. Yeah, it's not exactly legendary, but boy howdy do I love cream soda. I would say more than life, but that's not quite correct. Admittedly, I need to clean up my desk because all the cans I have from the cream soda are still sitting here. That's the downside of having a mini fridge right next to me. Does it taste like root beer? No, actually. It's a lot more like vanilla ice cream, in a way. Because, okay, they are similar. I will, if I remember correctly. Both of them have vanilla in it. But root beer also has like a bunch of other like spices and stuff in it. Cream soda is just the straight vanilla. I'll probably have some ice cream with no soda later this evening. Hey, that's still good. Ice cream's always great. Wouldn't it be root beer if it tasted like root beer? Birch beer would like a word with you. And sarsaparilla. Sorry if I keep sticking out my tongue like that. I kind of burned it while eating some pho. If it tastes like root beer, but it's made with different ingredients, would you think it's still root beer? A thunker. Probably. Yes, there's your answer then. So what's birch beer? Ah, yes, birch beer. So birch beer is a Central Pennsylvania thing. It's, oh boy, how the fuck do I describe it? It's a small beer like root beer is, but it's a lot closer in taste to like, goddamn, how would you describe birch beer? I'm struggling. I haven't had it in forever.
Now, given the last time that I had it like a year ago, I'm not sure. It is more bitter than regular. Okay.
It's more bitter than regular root beer, if I remember right. It's brewed in a similar way where you're literally just taking the plant stuff and I gotta take my headphones off, I'm jamming myself. It's more bitter. It's still made with relatively the same ingredients, so it's brewed in a similar way, but birch beer tastes a lot more plant-like. I've heard people say that root beer tastes very medicinal to non-Americans. And honestly, I think that the equivalence could be birch beer is what root beer tastes like to non-Americans.
Yeah, that sounds right. I would agree. Thank you, Cozy, for the lesson. It's not bad, honestly. It's not a bad drink. It really isn't. It's kind of just like coffee in that you need to have an acquired taste for it. Yeah, you. Yeah, I don't think I've seen birch beer anywhere outside of like central Pennsylvania. It's a very, very regional thing. Maybe you could find it in Ohio, I'm not sure. Either way. Anyway, moving on to the main event tonight. We are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, a game I've actually been looking at for a very long while, but just never got around to. Fortunately for me, it was $3 on Steam this weekend. Real easy choice. It also had a free weekend going for it as well, so I was able to play like the first 20 minutes of it. Funny story about that. I died in jail in those 20 minutes. Like straight up. Tried to steal something, got put into a cutscene where I was thrown in jail, then another cutscene where I died in jail because it got set on fire. To be frank, that's probably the funniest way I've ever had to die fast, which kind of sold me on the whole thing. Can't wait to see you brew root beer in Kingdom Come. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. That sounds great. So yeah, I have played a small bit of this game, not a ton. We will be starting a new save for it though. I mean, I didn't get very far, so like, it doesn't matter to me. No, you can't, but you can brew potions. I will make a root beer. Don't test me. I mean, it's a small beer. Although, now, root beer wasn't invented until like the mid-18th, 19th century, I think. Well, okay. I will make the closest approximate to a 15th century root beer. Alright, let's go get that booted up. You'll have to do is save your schnapps. I don't know what those are. I saw them when I saw the name when I was trying to click save game, and it wouldn't let me. So, you know. Let me pull over real quick. Thank you, Spotify. Boop. When will you learn that your actions have consequences in the first 20 minutes of Kingdom Come? Yeah, it was a real quick lesson. Ah, right, opening cutscene. Oh no, wait, this is the studio logo. Now opening cutscene.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
Behold, I don't have to read.
The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother.
You know, Lexi was not kidding about the Holy Roman Empire part.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king,
Excuse me.
forced him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself.
AKA, he stole a kingdom.
With a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
So yeah, welcome to Bohemia. I think I'm going to turn up the audio just a little bit for y'all's sake. Wait, hold on. Why can I not hear the game? Yeah, no, that's not you guys. I can't hear it either. What the hell? Hold on. Huh. It's weird. Oh, there we go. I just had to click back in. Is that better? Yeah, it's nice music, actually. Oh, right. That reminds me. I did grab the HD textures, so let's see how that looks.
I'm just doing, like, running around doing quick customs anyway.
Now you don't hear anything. Do you hear the music now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to do that too now. Take care of the weekly stuff first. I can get it right.
We're good? Okay, we're cool. Not sure if the HD textures actually do much or if it actually can run on my rig at this point, but we'll find out. Fuck motion blur. I screwed around with most of the settings when I was playing during the free weekend, so probably fine. You think you're just a tad behind because you're at your aunt and uncle's house with the bad internet? Oh. Yell at them to get better internet. How dare they interrupt your entertainment?
Got reintroduced to Minecraft over the weekend.
Don't actually piss off your family on my behalf. I'm sorry.
I'm like, that's fine. Minecraft is continuing to be one of those games that I forget about for 2 years and play it for a week straight. But,
All right. Let's start anew.
I continue to
Select play line. Oh, is that like save or
for a realms
overwrite this play line? Yes. It is literally going to be the exact same.
control of. So I can't like just go in and fuck around.
A game by Warhorse Studios. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. Now, with his son Wenceslas the Idle on the Bohemian throne, was falling into disarray. The king's activity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary, who decided to take drastic steps to restore order to the empire. What a lovely sunrise.
So it's online all the way.
Silver Skalitz, 1403. Behold, thy kingdom come. Honestly, it's a nice little town.
to do anything with this.
Did the $3 come with all the DLC? No, it did not. Which is honestly fine. That's okay. I know the DLC is still on sale for the rest of the week anyway, so I can pick that up at any point. I think all the DLC's like also $2 or $3 on sale a piece.
How goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking
Yeah.
like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then.
I'm
Quick
just-
clout round
I'm
the
honestly
ears.
kind of distraught. That should not. That's not a thing that should.
This man loves his wife.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Not even that. It was 8 years of development. Like, how in
Get up
fuck
or I'll come get you up. you
are they
son of
okay
a-
just
Hear that?
throwing that away?
You'd better not
Like,
vex him.
what? How much
Now get up
money
quick.
and
The
time
breakfast
put
is on
into
the
this game
table.
just to do that?
Wait, what's this?
Like, Jesus, man.
Have you been...
I'm
Oh,
irritated because
Henry.
it probably also
How
means
many
that a
times
lot
have I
of
told
people
you
at
about
that studio are
fighting?
going
It's
to lose their
nothing.
jobs if they don't just
It's just a scratch.
shut the whole thing immediately.
You've been at that
you know?
sword play again, haven't you?
Because that's how
You
it
better
fucking
pray your
goes,
father
and
doesn't
I'd
get to
rather
hear of
be-
it. You know how
And
he
it's just
feels
like,
about it.
It's not even any
Don't
of those
worry, it wasn't
developers'
that.
fault, because they were making.
I just scratched myself is all.
Sure.
Well, just
And
don't
it's
come
like-
crying to me if you really do get hurt.
The game
Now
died on
get
arrival
up,
because it's
you rogue.
effectively the game was just people don't want to play. People want to play a game, right? Concord, they'll play Overwatch. That's the problem, because Concord started as a Overwatch competitor and did not come.
I think
out
it's
for
picking up cozy over there again.
but
Sorry.
before. It's just kind of
Fine state you're in this
very
morning.
late to the party, and
What
that's
on
when
earth did you
really
get up to
play
last night?
A game like that's found their
By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select a character's default characteristics.
like,
If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be developed further without limitations. Sick. We're going to go with strength here.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well,
Well,
I've
like,
got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
A sword
Yeah, exactly. And that doesn't get me excited to buy the thing.
and speech.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Interesting.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
The
Ma.
art style,
Of course I'll
yeah,
help
that-
him.
Good.
Yeah, no, I get you. The art direction.
He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope
And
they're
there
wrong
weren't
this
any
time.
Particular
looking like
mechanics that
such a
stood out
nice
to me
day.
that people were like, "Well, this game's so cool 'cause it does things."
Friends?
You and Fritz come looking
I don't
for
know,
me.
man. There's
No,
a,
I haven't seen them this
Counter-Strike
morning. They shouldn't be
style
hard to
game coming
find.
out
They'll be
soon-ish.
hanging around a
It
tavern
was
somewhere, as
very
usual.
interesting because its core mechanic was you have a
It's
bodyguard.
unfair.
If your first one dies,
Really?
like,
So
it's
where
literally,
were you until
have
the
a
small
bodyguard,
hours
you can
last
throw
night?
Now,
it
Get Up, You
on
Rogue
the
is even more hilarious in the context of the
Bianca.
playthrough where you
And
died in
also
jail.
sometimes
Yeah, a little
that's-
bit.
Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca.
I did have a reason for stealing, though. You'll see why.
She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If
But
Fritz
mischief
and
fun.
Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Do you need help?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Can I
Food?
get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Thank you. Game saved. Cheese! Grab. And a bread. Can I have apple? No, I guess not.
What's up?
Cheese. Cheese.
Reshave or when you plug it?
Bread. And by swinging, she means hanging, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. That's probably the phrase for it. Closed door. To be polite. Open door. Closed door, to be polite. The compass will tell you where to go on the quest you're pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. This away.
Come here, I need your help.
Hey, Dad.
Not there over there?
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got
The
it.
purple square.
And ale. Stop off at
Really?
the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that
Yeah.
girl.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine.
But make
I'm
sure
good.
the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get
Don't worry about it.
Her name is Bianca.
Maybe.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Okay. Time to get walking. You can find all information about the quests in the log, and for clarity, they're indicated on the map as well as the compass on the top of the screen. Here's the map. Ah, that must be a fast travel point. There's that. Pull up the journal. There we go. We finally got some fine spring weather, but I still slept late in the morning because I was out celebrating until late in the evening. It was a bit hard getting out of bed in the morning. Behold the Codex, by the way. This thing is so full of historical information, it's kind of wild. Not all of it's nearly relevant, but it's impressive that they got this much here anyway. I mean, look at this. Hey, there's one on toilets. In the countryside or during wars, people went outdoors to relieve themselves, to the cowshed or the dung heap in the yard. Houses of a higher social standing had a little hut built by the dung heap. At night, chamber pots were used, tucked under beds, and emptied on the dung heap in the morning. In castles and wealthier homes, we would find a privy, toilet located whenever possible in one of the heated rooms and an oriel on the first floor. It wasn't necessarily a door, and inside was a bench seat with a round hole. Not uncommonly, it was in the banquet hall itself, so one would not have to depart, and could even observe the goings-on at the table from the privy. That's a little weird. Privies used to be in a niche cut in the wall with a sloping vent shaft leading to the outside of the building. Oh yeah, those. The shitholes. Like the literal shitholes. In either case, the fecal matter would fall freely along the castle walls into the ditch or down the slope. Privies were gradually upgraded and flushed through with rainwater. They might also have a flap that added that discharged the excrement once the flap was released by a foot lever. Despite this, up to the 16th century, it was common practice to empty chamber pots out of windows onto the city streets. Yeah. Do not try to read all of this on the stream. No, God, I'm not going to try. I just wanted to pick one that I thought would be funny. But there is a huge wealth of knowledge here. And it's kind of incredible. Got major events, big locations, things about society. There's one on beekeeping here. People, and tutorials, of course. I just think it's cool they went to that length. Maybe some of it's relevant? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Anyway, running. Hello, Castle.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Not sure why they call him that, to be honest.
Magnificent.
Is he actually a noble, or is that just like a
for myself?
thing because his
Well, I
dad's the
better go so we
blacksmith?
Get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will.
There's fresh cut grass could
Today's
tell you.
work, the ale might even be on me.
All right, got the cross guard. And down the road we go. We're going to go say hi to Kunesh. Please ready your booze. Ah, yes, I found the walk button again.
You don't have to. You can just hang out then. That's okay.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to
I
stop
missed
the
mine
order.
last week, so I kind of
The
have
king
to
won't
do
get
it.
his silver.
I feel like I need to turn it up still a little bit more.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's probably going to have to do. Kunesh is this. Given the sarcasm in the tone, I would assume Henry is not actually a noble. I'm not sure if it's sincere or not. Oi, dipshit.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Yeah, no shit, you don't have money.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer.
Yeah.
If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well-groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. Thank you very much. I was waiting for that. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping, see trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill, e.g. horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily. No matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or you're skilled at reading people, learned empathetic. Your money, the amount you have to pay. Total speech, total charisma, total strength. And compared with your counterpart.
Good choice.
It's not just about stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, e.g., your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then it'll be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Henry the optional empath. Optional. Yeah. I can't see this dude's stats at all.
I have seen your comment in the deck over, but I don't know anything beyond that.
Please pay the thing.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak
Reputation
to me like that?
lost? Eh, whatever.
Did your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Farewell.
Okay.
Oh boy. Unarmed combat. I have no idea how this works. Left is a hook, strong slower, strike to the head, jab for a direct blow to the face, F to kick, tab to lock on, else left shift to unlock, Q to block. Opponent. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Your wounds, which notify you if you're wounded and bleeding. If an opponent's strike hits your armor or you block it, it'll cost you stamina. When your stamina is depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding. Bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Alright.
I fucking wouldn't pay that much.
Ow.
Herrgott.
Ow. Serious wounds to parts of the body will significantly affect your capabilities. You can't run with injured legs, wielding a sword isn't easy with a broken arm, whatever. Why does he keep grabbing me? Ow. Oh, level 1 Henry. Yeah, he's not very good at this, is he?
Come on then.
Quit grabbing me. Most characters utterly suck at level 1, that's why it's level 1. Yeah, really. Am I doing any damage to him? Not really. Come here, bitch. Ow, my leg. Okay.
You are coming, you pup. And your old man
He keeps grabbing you because it's effective. I wish I knew how to grab stuff. Okay, we're going to try that again. I'd like to not get my head bashed in here.
the first real trauma.
So just ignore this bit.
I'm excited to see Kai get there.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you.
How
Because
Yada yada yada.
right.
absolutely.
Godspeed.
You certainly will.
It's possible, but a bit difficult without practice. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. Why is there like a guard icon over him? What is that for? Ah, well, whatever. Let's just talk to him again. We're gonna sprint there though, because that improves my speed. Probably. The fun thing I did learn about this game is that you just get XP by doing things. Like whatever. The green shield, no, like the 5-pointed star thing.
I want to run in and fuck stuff up.
Hey, dude.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Well, at least we're distracting Blue.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father.
Those are directional indicators for your weapon, but it's not applicable to
He
fist.
went to the
Oh,
bailiff
okay.
that you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Yeah. All right.
If that's the way you want it.
My father will hear
Tell
this.
father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
Yeah, we should push Red back on. Oh no, Red's gonna keep us at the stairs.
Most quests can be completed in different ways. Some can be persuaded, some can be robbed. And if you'd rather not beat around the bush, violence can also be a solution. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we gotta find another way around that then. Fortunately, without money, I can't get charcoal, so... Where are we going, exactly? Yeah, I can't buy anything, so... I could try and steal it again, but he's kind of just hanging around it, and I don't want to get caught. Sneaking. If you want to sneak in somewhere, make sure no one sees you or hears you. Whether or not you're seen depends on the light and your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface you're moving on and your attire, especially your footwear.
Holy shit, we actually took that. What the fuck?
Don't mind me. What's in here? This looks like wood. His axe is right there. I can see it. I'm willing to bet the hammer and nails might be inside the house, which is right here. But that's the only door I see, so... I'm trying not to futz around too much, partly because I know that, what was it? There was something I remember seeing when this game released that things can be timed, and if you dawdle too long, you will fuck up the quest. Wonder if I should just try not to die in jail again? Yeah, really. Wonder if I should just go back to Father and tell him.
Yep.
Or would he be mad at me for not bringing him back stuff? Some quests are timed. Don't remember if this one's timed. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it is. It's kind of the tutorial.
Let's try for this A-rank then.
You got any bright ideas?
Alright, Blue's got it. Fuck.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
No, not yet.
I went to see Kunesh, but he wouldn't pay, and then he threatened me.
I might have known. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
Yeah, probably. I don't really think we have money.
I do need the money.
But without Kunesh's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
Sorry, Dad. Hate to disappoint you. Well, at least we can move on with it. Oh, hey, there's a subcategory here. Not your fault, Kunesh won't pay. Yeah, it's not, but I still feel a bit of a dipshit. All right, we will grab. We'll grab the charcoal and the ale on the way back from the lesson.
Or 0-27. I literally almost have no. I've never had a B high. Never had
B is the sword fighting lesson. Where is that? This way.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to the hero.
Hello.
So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfaring? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
There was
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords.
What was I gonna say?
Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last
whatever
chance.
the fuck I want.
I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's do it.
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheep farm
I'm
as
taking
usual.
whatever because I
Alrighty.
have board gear completely up, I think. Yeah. Just wait for the weapons. I'll just roll into whatever and see what happens.
What'll it be? Some change, please.
Yeah, we'll grab that on the way back. No point in burning myself right now. So let's just follow this guy. Oh, thank God we have the same walking speed.
No, I'm not going to be telling Kai anything
Mostly.
about Watchfall.
I think it might be a little bit faster.
Their words, I
But like
love
maybe
Shrek.
by a hair.
And I was talking because they're into the infiltration of the Darling Astrum now in ARR, and they've experienced
Bam!
massacre. And I was like, oh good, it literally only gets more traumatic from here, and they were all excited about that.
Combat arena. Whoa. Hello.
So, can we get started?
Oh yeah, that's wild.
Yes, we can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
All right.
Very
Sword.
nice.
Wild.
Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere.
Oh,
Try
okay.
slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Not bad. Good. 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 Once again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good.
Stabs can be aimed at the face or at the body.
Fine. Good. Once again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
You change strikes together in a combo. Start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. You can change the attack zone or strike repeatedly.
He's correct.
Try to pass it. press it the very moment the previous strike lands. The window of opportunities between striking at the opponent and the end of the swing.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
There we go.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
Thank you.
You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Thank you, Combat Master. Good game design. Yeah! All right, off we go to get the stuff. We're going to run.
Good day, Henry.
Good day. Just out for a jog, don't mind me. Okay, grab the ale first. Actually, no, grab the coal first, then grab the ale so we can rush it back. Hello.
Good day.
Good day. In shops, you first have to put your purchases into a basket, then confirm the purchase or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen. Let's talk. All right, I need, what was it, 10? I believe. You pay 5. Ooh. Check basket. Eats charcoal. Don't eat the charcoal. I need that. I kind of want to try haggling. Let's give it a shot.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get W&S and confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If it's a refusal, they will make a counteroffer and wait for your response. Your money, the original purchase price, trader's last offer, your current offer, your last offer not accepted by the trader. Okay, cool. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point with the trader icon below the bar. The more the gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. All right, cool. Let's see if I can get it for... Let's go with half less.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Right, okay. Yeah, you know what? That works for me.
Very well, I agree.
Cool, we did it. And we saved a little bit of money. Time to go get some ale.
This is enough.
Is the tavern door front right here? Where do I get in? This way? Yes. Cutscene. Nice chicken.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now,
This is interesting.
Be with you, Henry.
Howdy.
Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a
Which
dog.
pope? I don't know.
We'll soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Gutenberg.
That chicken looks a lot like your cousin's recently deceased one. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, but Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson.
I can
Doesn't
hear
he,
your
Fritz?
squeakies.
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Why'd you punch him?
Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him?
I thought it was 7.
Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
I missed 2 weeks total. I missed the first
those
week of
are
grades.
terrible day.
And then last week.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Ratzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Has anyone else here seen the Pope fight videos by Over Stochastic Productions? Let me ask. Hey, Cozy. Have you seen the Pope fight videos by OSP?
The what?
Pope fight.
Is this a history of hijinks?
I don't know.
I think it is. No, I don't think I've seen those ones.
Okay, well, Sophisto's asking.
Are they new?
I don't know. Are they new? Cozy doesn't seem to know them. You give a pretty good explanation of the deal with the whole there's a Pope in Rome and Pope in Avignon thing. Oh, okay. It's probably a hijinks thing.
That sounds about right. Kai just found the La Havre twist.
All right. We're going to go cause problems.
Oh, well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Oh boy, causing problems. Pope Boniface the Ninth, 1356 to 1404. Pope Boniface the Ninth, born Pietro Tomaselli, was pontiff from 1389, contemporaneously with the Avignon anti-popes Clement VII and Benedict XIII. He refused to abdicate, leading not only to a continuation of the Western Schism, but also to an ever-deepening rift in the Church. However, it also meant that Boniface had a growing influence on some important aspects of secular power. Cool. Who's the other one? Pope Benedict XIII, 1328 to 1423. Benedict XIII, born Pedro de Luna, was elected antipope in 1394 in Avignon. He had previously withdrawn his allegiance to the Italian Pope Urban VI, note 6, I had it right, who represented the Catholic Church in Rome. Anti-pope? That's new. The shortest answer is that there was Catholic Church infighting, as always. Of course the Catholic Church was infighting itself. The Roman Empire was falling apart. Might as well go with it.
Well, I'm still upset about the crit.
All right, let's go cause problems. Pope's throwing hands. Oh, wow. You learned of Albert IV, abduction of Wenceslas IV. Here we go. Wenceslas IV was a none too capable ruler, rather the opposite. During his reign, he was abducted several times in attempts to wrest power from him. Dude, you need better bodyguards. The first time, in 1394, he was taken captive in one of his residences in Berun near Prague and taken to Wildberg Castle in Austria. The abduction was engineered by the opposing nobility called the League of the Lords. Boy, we're not creative even then, huh? Oh well. In 1402, Wenceslas was abducted for a second time by his half-brother Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary, who aspired to the Bohemian throne with the support of the high nobility, and incarcerated in Vienna, from where he managed to flee with the help of the loyal nobles in November of 1403. Sigismund had, in the meantime, brought in higher taxes on towns and monasteries. Any towns that refused to submit, he conquered and ransacked. The conflict grew into a protracted civil war, which did not abate even after the death of Wenceslas. Oh, cool. Civil War. The Western Schism. The Papal Schism, or Western Schism, was a rift in the Catholic Church in the Middle Ages during which there were two papacies existing simultaneously, one in Rome and the other in Avignon, France. It began in 1378, the year after Pope Gregory XI brought the papal court back to Rome from Avignon, where it had resided for almost 70 years due to hostilities between the Roman papacy and the Kingdom of France. When Gregory died, the Neapolitan Bartolomeo Prignano was elected pope with the name Urban VI, 1378 to 1389. He, however, quarreled with the very college of cardinals that had elected him. They therefore declared his election void and elected a new second pontiff, Pope Clement VII, 1378 to 1404, who reestablished the papal court in Avignon and was recognized by Scotland, Castilla, Aragon, Navarre, and Portugal. Siding with Pope Urban VI, God, sorry, this is hard to read. In Rome were Italy, Germany, Bohemia, England, and Ireland, Flanders, Poland, and Hungary. The schism continued even after the death of the original rival popes with the election of Boniface IX in Rome, 1389 to 1404, and Benedict XIII in Avignon, 1394 to 1423. The popes in Avignon were called antipopes. At this time, European efforts to restore the unity of the Roman Catholic Church were growing. Unfortunately, neither the council nor the popes themselves were able to reconcile, as neither side was willing to budge for their demands. In 1409, the dispute escalated to the point that the cardinals declared both popes invalid and elected a third, the anti-pope John the 23rd, 1410 to 1415. None of the popes submitted to being dethroned, however. The conflict embroiled the rulers of various countries involved, among others Sigismund of Luxembourg, who took the side of John the 23rd. The Council of Constance was convened on November 5th, 1414 to resolve the issue. The council secured the resignations of anti-pope John the 23rd and the Roman Pope Gregory XII, and in 1417 elected a new pope, Martin V, 1417 to 1431, based in Rome. This essentially brought an end to the schism, although there were subsequently two more anti-popes who continued to be supported by a minority, Benedict XIV and Clement VIII, who resigned in 1429, leaving Martin V once again the sole pontiff. Man, y'all really want to do stuff your way, don't you? Holy shit. Alright, that's enough reading. Where are we? Ah, that one. Alright, what's the plan, y'all?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
Well, there are other people.
Maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you gotta lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
What? Yeah.
Thanks.
How are you, Henry?
You literally just checked in with me.
Oh, yes.
Hello, excuse me.
God, it's so fucking cute.
Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
That was the part of the quest that made me want to
The Hail Mary.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Well, it worked. All right, boys, start slinging shit.
Puppies!
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet!
For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund. Woohoo! Eat shit, dodgers.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Whoa. Good throw.
Fucker!
I have acquired cheesecake. What have I missed? What are the hooligans doing? Well, so we managed to get Deutsch's wife away from the house. Pinged it with some shit. And then his son and his friend showed up. So, fuck him, I guess. Hey, I actually hit him. Come here, you. One more. Ooh, gotta breathe. Okay, he's out.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on its way!
Oh, God, we gotta go.
Run, you cowards!
We gotta run.
Hey! Huh?
Okay, I think we got away. Took a hit for it, but hey. The woman with the bucket in her lane, unbothered. It's not my problem.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Thank you. Hello, cow. Dude, tree. Ah, base. Brawl in the middle of the village in broad daylight. Yeah! Causing problems! Okay, I think we're good.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
I didn't know she did that.
Don't need cucumbers, thank you, lady. All right, let's meet up back here.
I'm literally rolling on everything, so I have a bunch of goodness now.
Whew. Well, that was fun.
sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the village.
Now you scratch my back. Ah, damn it. I wish I had thought about that. Can we still get the money from Kunesh? Let's try it.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
Sure, man. You helped us, so we'll help you.
There's a new
Let's
person
get
who
to it
I've
then.
seen named Moon Titties.
All right. He didn't go to jail and die. Nope, but we're gonna intimidate the hell out of this dude.
Kadesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Oh, no way. Did you not experience this bit?
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Fucking hell.
Did you not go what you did?
Had another life, have you?
Wow, he went down in like 2 hits.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
You said no to desecrating the house. Oh! Take this. Actually, hold on. Put that one back. You can keep the axe. All right, let's see. Jesus, you live like this?
I think so.
Dude, what the hell? This dude's got fuck all. There's the hammer and nails, though. Well, if we're taking the stuff back, might as well take the axe.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want.
To be fair, it was 4v1. Yeah. Well, I think he went down in like 2 hits. The image of Max Goof at Roxanne's house.
Right.
All right, let's see. So it was 7 total.
Day or night and home or at work.
Hello.
Good health to you.
Good health to you. Like to trade. This is only 4.5. No wonder his wife left him, went to find greener pastures elsewhere. Yeah, he's kind of a drunk, broke idiot. Uh, Yeah, it's the only way I can see this working. So, we are going to have to haggle. Probably.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
About 5.
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
All right. Sounds good.
Well, I agree.
There we go. Dad, I got your money. Time to get some ale. Hey, Bianca. Oh, can't talk right now. All right, let's just go in.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
A picture for Dad.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
What a man of honor.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Lanyan?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Yay!
You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Got 5 Savior Snaps. Oh, they have a floppy on them. The game saves automatically at important moments during quests and when you sleep in your own bed. To save immediately, drink Savior Snaps. Cool. I didn't think it'd be a literal drink. For some reason, I thought it was like a mint or something. Anyway, that's done.
Same as usual, but add some rosemary and ginger. Rosemary, the best thing found. I heard it from a traveling merchant. He had it in.
Who the fuck hates garlic? Who the fuck hates bacon? Whoever they were talking about has got issues.
But Tim, who the fuck hates garlic?
Hello. All right. Dad, I'm back.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Yep. Crossguard, charcoal, booze.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Ooh,
I know.
that's cool.
Looked like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal?
99 on the
Good.
orc.
We'll fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
This is gonna be a nice sword.
By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house.
Ah, that does come
Here
back to
with the
bite me in the
catch
ass.
earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
Alright, give me just
That
a
Deutsch
second.
was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
Sorry.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Sure, okay. Speech and strength. That's what I picked. We'll do both.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
I guess you're seeing new content, Lexi. You probably never saw this conversation.
When I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Ready, steady.
Do it.
Ooh, careful.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done.
Hot, huh?
Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
You did? Oh, okay.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal.
Oh, so he is technically nobility in a way.
You. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles.
You beat Kunes but refused to desecrate the house. Yeah, alright, fair.
And all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
And the topper? Now that's a fine sword.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What a nice sword. Alright, time to get some nails.
Okay, I should be ready for
Do,
next
do, 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 do. Here, I believe. Here. There we go. Hey, another few saber snaps. Marigold decoction? Okay, I'm probably going to need these as well. I'm working on it. Here you go.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Bye. Stop looking at the booty so much.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Let's see if the sword holds up. Nice.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Who are you?
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, friend.
Nice form.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Try it.
Yeah, that would fucking suck.
Sure.
So I've seen, yeah.
Well, give it a shot.
You still have a lot to learn.
That's Radzig.
Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig.
Oh,
If I'd
okay.
had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're
He
right.
probably did.
It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are.
Oh shit, we're going.
Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Huh, all right.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Martin. That's his name.
It's been an honor, says Svan.
Oh,
have a safe journey.
now I hear the
The
robots
honor is mine, Sir
explosion sound.
Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
Nobles.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
All right.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
The hell? Oh, looks like a messenger.
A messenger?
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
A problem. Shit is on fire, and they are marching. Oh no! I have no enemies. Clearly, you don't. Ah, shit. Is that Sigismund? Uh-oh. Oh god, here they come.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
He'll defend himself.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Fire, conquest, and mayhem, apparently. Yeah, a big problem. Oh, that gate did not hold. Ooh. Come on, run. Jesus.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Start running.
Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Henry, come on.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
He's gonna try. This dude's good. Come on, move, move. Oh dear. Why is the whole army marching on a village like this? It's kind of overkill. You don't remember if it's specified in a cutscene. I'm pretty sure it's because Sigismund demanded higher taxes from literally everyone, and anyone who didn't oblige was cut down. Henry, quit staring. You gotta go.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Start moving. Yeah, that's right. Get him.
Find a horse! Ride to town, Berg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Time to leave. Go, 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 go. Rest in peace, Henry's dad. Got Sir Radzik Kolbia's sword. Time to fucking run. Gotta be something down here, right? Yeah, I see some there. Come on, keep moving. Is there a spot I can jump? Can I hop the fence? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, there's got to be a hole somewhere. Oh, bitch. Guess we're going the long way around.
Hey, don't touch me, or I'll kill you. Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Jó kis malak, ne feszengj te szapka! Most meglátod!
A picsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Oh, I died real quick. A village lad like you has no chance of defeating the fearsome Kumans. Better to run and save your skin. Yeah. Let's try that again. The peaceful music does not help the situation here. Not yet, but eventually you can take them all in the hundreds. Good. We'll Dynasty Warriors our way through this.
Showed on some D, they're literally just called hot fire. Our summer, or Picture Messenger was shown on some D, it's just hot fire.
You exaggerate, but you feel like you can grow. Yeah, that's fine. Hey.
A picsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Ow, fuck. Well, I tried. I genuinely tried there. Do want to try and save her. I'm just not quite sure how.
That's alright.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Jó kis malak, ne feszengj te szapka! Most meglátod!
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Minél jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz! A picsába, mi ez?
Oh, shit. They saw me.
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Come on. God damn it. I got interrupted. Ah, fucking hell. Do we have to abandon Teresa? God, I hope not. There's got to be a way to do this. Whistling is enough. Oh, okay. Right, because they figure out someone's behind them. Out of stamina. They need their horses.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Minél jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz, te ribant!
Come on, let's go. You can call your horse anytime by whistling, then mount it. Trot is the horse's basic pace. Walk gives your horse a chance to recover. Canter ideally combines a faster pace with the horse's endurance. Gallop is the fastest. The horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him his head. Just begin cantering and don't steer him. That's cool. Stamina. Galloping can be exhausting and deplete your stamina too. Okay, cool. Go, go, go. Did I save her, by the way? Think so. Yeah, we got her. Cool. Cutscene. Teresa got away. Yay! Fucking archer. Do we have to sword play on the horse?
Yeah.
Oh, everything is so on fire. Go, go. Good thing I can turn around.
Left. Elmo gets to the left, along the stream.
Still on me. Damn.
Run for it. Run for it.
I am bleeding. Fucking ow, quick. Conciliation cross. Okay. Alright, keep going. Used to be an adventurer before he took an arrow to the knee. We're taking arrows to all of our things. Run! Run the hell away!
They've torn Skalitz. Keep us up, fellas.
God damn y'all, leave me alone. Leave, leave.
Run for it. Yeah.
Come on. Is there a way I can lose these guys? Oh, we made it. What language is that? Polish?
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! Loose!
Thank God. Oh, thank God. The Cumans. Where is that exactly? Henry took an arrow to the point in the leg close to the knee first. Yeah, I know, the joke was obligatory. I understand. Okay, we're safe. Mostly. I am very glad I grabbed those savior schnapps and the bandages. Huh. Dope. Yeah, okay.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Fresh water for you, man. The Kumans, I believe, were from Central Asia, but sought asylum in Hungary due to the Mongols. Oh, huh. So, like Kazakhstan?
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I'm earning orange squid now.
Hold still.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
And passed out. But they speak Hungarian in this game. Oh, okay, that's the language.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
Probably. Damn.
There you go. Good as new.
Leg is very sore.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Probably. So are they technically... So if they speak in Hungarian here, does that mean they're technically under Sigismund's command?
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened?
Makes sense for them to learn
Did you
Hungarian
see
if they
the
end up living in
insides of
Hungary
the
for a while.
attackers?
That makes sense,
Were
yeah.
there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's.
There we go.
Said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Probably.
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Well, that was exciting. What happens next? I'm very invested in this already. I like this setup. This is going to be a good game. Why is there a pretzel icon? Oh, hi. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be in there.
Oh, something to eat.
Let me stop the part real quick.
Pretzel is a bakery. Ooh, hell yeah. Here you are.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in.
Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Okay. Thanks.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
Oh, he went down this way.
I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be?
Yeah, I love bakeries
After
too,
everything
Lexi.
he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so...
Pretty much everything's easier to bear on a full stomach? Yep. I can attest to that.
Good night, man.
Hungry as shit? Easy to bear on a full stomach.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Okay. Speaking of food, I'm gonna grab some chips. Hi, Oreo. How you doing? There we go. The longer you go hungry, the weaker you get, and in the end, you can even die. Different foods have different properties. An apple won't fill you up like a roast duck, but it will stay fresh for longer. Some foods can even be more effective for healing. Lentil mash. Okay. Eat this. Also take a duck. There we go. Feeling better. All right. That should do. Thank you much. Time to nap.
Oh, good God.
Reputation lost. What'd I do?
I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
In here. Oh, God. Well, he did say take off the boots. Oh, God damn, you were tired. Sit. And sleep. How long do you want to sleep? 2 hours. Let's go with... Oh, gee, it's actually almost night, so... "12 hours seems like a bit much, to be honest. I'm a little worried if I sleep for too long. I'd go for at least 8. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just a little worried if I sleep for too long, we might be a little bit, fucked. You know, something might pop up in the middle of the night or something. Let's do 10. That seems good.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to.
Pouring down rain. Yep.
To tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
I don't know why, but the way this is being phrased is setting off alarm bells in my head. Something about this is setting off alarm bells in my head, and I'm not entirely sure why. It's not that I don't trust her. It's just a little off-putting. It plays the whole being nice, I just want to help you thing, and then gets details about what happened. Bothers me.
What?
Any opinions?
Fuck. I don't really want to do this again, man.
Who is Lady Stephanie? She seems to be like the, I guess, the tavern keep or something. She seems to be this kind lady who wants to give us a bunch of food and, you know, talk shit out. I know who she is, but for your knowledge, what keep you there? Okay, you're asking me to do the puzzle. Got it. Something feels off, not from lack of sincerity. Yeah, okay. Lady Stephanie. What can I piece together? Does she actually know what happened? because she was not part of that conversation when Henry got here. So either she just kind of made an assumption based on the bandages and how he was looking, or she already knows something. I'd assume she's Lord Divish's wife. Oh, that's right. That's a good point. Robar did address her like she was actually important, so she is Divish's wife. That's a good point. Would she not have been filled in by Lord Divish? You can confirm or deny if you want me to. This adventure is yours. Let me figure it out for a second. I like puzzles. Okay, so... yeah, okay. If we're going with the idea that she's Lord Divish's wife, wouldn't she have been told that by Lord Divish himself? Why would she be coming to Henry for this information? I don't want to seem flippant to her. But again, I can't shake the feeling that this feels like bait for something. Although, what role did ladies play in medieval society? Gossip. Right? Like, they were basically like a head of family gossip. They were a head of family kind of thing, but they were also huge sources of, like, information. Right? Because they were gossipers. That's how they talked to their fellow ladies. I mean, you could argue even ladies today did this. You have no idea. Well, why the hell are you asking me? You're the history buff. Damn. I mean, we have to fucking dry here. You're no specialist in the medieval? Okay, fair. Keepers of households. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was clear, but I sneezed and lost track.
Well, to be fair, what is there to tell about it? Random army appeared on the hill. Henry made a run for it. Didn't get inside the castle and was sent to Talmberg to warn everyone. Got shot on the way there. Not really much of a story there. But I'm wondering if I tell her she might have information. Why the fuck is this a hard choice? I'm like 2 hours into this game. Why is this the hardest choice I've made so far? The horrors of warp? Yeah, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I kind of don't want to seem like an asshole, so... She may be in charge of certain domestic affairs of the castle. May want to see if there's any information you can use to help prepare for what's coming. That's a good point. Do not fuck me over, lady.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected.
Also, where's Henry?
The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh.
I went
to the tavern
to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while, and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh dear.
I think that's a bug. Yeah, okay.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home.
Oh, there he is. What the hell are you doing over there?
I was looking forward to it.
Hi, Oreo.
He was forging a sword for Sir Radzi. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Oh, okay, bye. Saw smoke.
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then
New
death
level in
descended
speech.
on Skalitz.
The blue wet again on the jet's leaving. I'm down.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Ooh.
I wasn't safe yet. The humans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them.
Yeah, you did the thing.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never
Hi.
forget the horror.
Cat is over here now.
For the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings.
No! Looking for real.
Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband.
Uh-huh.
It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Oh, hey, Daniel O'Malley log. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the show.
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force.
God knowing
He
why
stormed
doesn't
the
necessarily
castle,
mean God's
burned
to
down
blame.
the
I don't
village
know.
of Brislovitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
Oh.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but
Lightning.
all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Wow, that sucks.
Years, you say?
7 years.
Poof.
That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Oof.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle.
Yeah, it's kind of a lie.
He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Well, thank you for the exchange of trauma.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Well, I got to practice my speech, I guess. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Feels like she doesn't have much in the way of confidence. Yeah, I get that feeling too. Dude. Nightmares! Trauma! Henry?
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Oh no! PTSD!
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What?
What's happening? Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Yeah, entirely understandable nightmares.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Hey, where are my boots? Oh no, I don't have my boots.
Alright, time to leave my teacher. Yay!
Oh, use your torch by holding 1. I don't have boots anymore. Oh dear.
What happened to your boots?
I took them off to go to sleep. And they despawned on the floor, I think.
No!
Did you drop the boots? Yeah, I dropped them. I thought that was the unequip button. Honestly, entirely my fault. There we go. Let's take another quick search. Yeah, I think my boots are just gone. F. Well, that's on me, I suppose. Where are we going? Confiscated. Yeah. Here we go.
We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
This ain't blowing over. Anyone got spare boots? I feel like an idiot.
Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hello. What's up?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started.
Could be a detachment.
And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
I'm kicking them for a pair of boots, please. These are
Halt! Who goes there?
survivors?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Radzig!
Radzig! What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say
So
your
they bailed.
grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised.
Huh.
We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to
He's got a big army. Maybe he figures with how big it is, environmental disadvantages and lack of surprise don't matter. Probably, but it is uphill and you don't want to be climbing in the mud.
Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people.
Fucking Kunesh is among them.
Come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
Henry, you're cute.
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend.
Well, damn.
Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But
Hey,
thank you.
I understand the joke.
We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too.
Thank you.
These are dark times. Move out!
Keep marching. That's at least a few dozen people. Well, that was something.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Why did I not? I'm not part of this. Sir?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
Okay. Now what? Keep watch. Okay. Where? Just around here? Do I still have cheese? No, I do not. I guess we just stand out here with my bare ass feet. Ooh. What's up?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Oh, sorry.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
You have to wait for something, you can skip time. Okay. Ramps? Yeah, I guess here. Let's do 2 hours. Ding-a-ling. Oh, not quite morning? Let's just go and... Oh. Uh-oh. Something's happening. I think they might be coming.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
What's going on? Ah, shit.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
Ooh?
We may be in for a surprise.
Parley.
I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Parley. Hello.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike
Sir
against
Aulitz.
those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble.
Two different approaches.
It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately,
Really?
The insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
I like this guy. He's talking well.
Am I to inform the king's end that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not...
He's literally trying to overthrow his brother. He sees it a little differently.
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir.
What's up?
As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Please report back to your captain. Let's see how that pans out. $5 Sigismund brings the hell down upon us anyway.
I got it. Oh, okay.
All right, I lost $5. Fantastic. We'll be lurking. Hey, as long as you're still around.
My lord, you have my...
Enjoy your lurk. That hand raise out. Yeah, that was a tense moment. Don't worry, Henry. You'll get your revenge at some point. Well, it seems we're safe for now. Game saved. Still no boots. Oh, that's a lot. Bury your loved ones. Go get a horse. Put that out. Talk to Sir Robert. Excuse me, sir. Need to chat with you. What is he after?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Gibbon.
We are spared, yay.
From Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Right of the lords?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
That makes sense. So why raid Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Well, I gotta get back there.
Robert, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Well, let's just be honest.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy.
That's not bad.
Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Boy, I'm bad at the talking bit.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Well, let's head back down, I guess. Don't worry, it requires practice. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to navigate social situations here. It's an entirely different world, after all. How the hell do I get back to the keep? I think this way. There we go. Okay, what's next on the list? Get a horse and get out of the castle. Yeah, okay. I mean, one of these is mine, right? Mount and steal. Divish's horse. Robart's horse. Elena. Okay, so mine, right? Wrong spot. Well, let's see about that bakery. Maybe I can get some food. Oh, hi. Pardon me. Well, it's not sealing. Red. Let's see some of this. Food. Some cheese. And bread. Much better. Save those for the road. Henry's already named her Elena. That's the thing. I'm not sure if it's actually his horse. But it doesn't say mount and steal, so... yeah, we'll roll with it, I guess. Well, Okay, let's hop off and find a way out of here first. I don't want to go wandering through here and end up being seen. Hello.
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Ah, son of a bitch. Sir Robard gave permission. He most certainly did not. Looks like his horse. Don't you know who I am? I don't even know who you are, Henry. I really don't. And this guy probably doesn't either.
Look, I have to get out of here to bury my parents. I'd reward anyone who'd help me.
Why is it so hard to find fucking Iron Man?
I'll give you literally all the money I got.
What could a ragamuffin like you give me? Clear off before I give you a whipping.
3 separate spots for dialogue.
Okay.
But like, hardly any iron. What is wrong with this map, Jim?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
All right, well.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat.
Okay.
But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Oof. Well, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Are you the guy?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Let's see. What do you have? No fucking boots. Damn. Nothing I can use here. Thank you, though. Is there maybe another way out of here? Where is Sir Robard? We're kind of stuck in the keep right now. Oh, he's got to be around here somewhere. Let's just keep looking for him. Stupid feet. Whoa. Hi. You kind of just poofed in. Where the hell's Robard? Whee! Running around. Oop, okay. Didn't realize I'm not supposed to be in there. And going around the other way. Come on. There's Sir Divish. Can't talk to him. Where's Robard? Inside. How are we doing, by the way? We are okay. Hello.
My respects to you. Farewell.
Bye. Maybe Robard's over here. On the other side. Hold on. Yep, there he is. I'm going to save the game here. Thank you.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And
Yeah.
believe me, it's always about power and money.
Oh, I can make it myself. Yay. Cool. Okay, let's see. Can't really talk to him. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, vitality, charisma, and strength. Although if you overindulge, the after effects can be less than pleasant.
How much do I want for that? Stop worrying yourself. Everything's fine, and that's how
I may not be able to take the horse, but maybe there's another way out of here.
Period. I don't know what's going on. None of these caves have it.
What
There
I
are
heard
some
about
lava with a shitload of copper and coal, but I'm like, I'm not mad about the coal. I always need that. But just lava. I can't do anything with copper.
It's definitely not over the walls, though. That's for sure.
I'm just gonna have to fucking strip mine. Honestly.
I wonder if I could jump for it. Probably break my ankles. Whoop. Like that.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in?
Yeah, do you have any ideas?
Old people out?
Well, never mind. Hello, chickens. It's always about power and money. It really is. And honestly, money always tends to lead back to being about power too, because of the way humans have set up their society since the revolution. Those with more money have more power. You said jump? Yeah, I probably could hop over the wall there. Probably. It's a bad idea, but... I mean, I could also slip out here, but, like, there's this dude watching. I kind of wanted to talk to Sir Robard again, but, like, I couldn't. There wasn't a real way to convince him. And I'm not sure if I can try again. Hello.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell. Take care.
Thanks.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm a little lost.
What are you up to here?
He's at the house.
Nothing. You know what else can jump? Horses. True. But on that terrain, I'd probably fuck up the horse's legs real bad. Hell, I'd fuck up my own legs real bad. This kind of sucks. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here without causing problems?
Well, yeah, I suppose that's an option.
You perceive nothing. Nah, I don't think that's how it works here.
Am I just not in the right space for iron at all? Is that... Bless, I found one piece. It's just fucking one. Game was listening. Game said, a treat.
Ah, fuck it.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape!
Fuck.
You men down there! There's a prisoner escaping! Catch him! There, below the battlement!
Y'all didn't see anything. Fuck. Oh boy. Time to run. Hoop. Into the river. Whew.
I mean, I guess one piece of iron block.
Haha. I was smart.
Just needed the one piece. No, like all I needed was the one piece because all I'm trying to do is get a stone cutter, which I only need.
Meant that lady who was talking to you as you passed by? Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Okay, where am I going? I'm on the wrong end of things.
But like, I would really like to have enough iron for a pick because I wasn't able to go get those diamonds I found earlier.
Oh wait, no, I think I might be going the right way. Why are we a prisoner? Because Lord Radzig wanted us to stay here. Am I going the right way? I don't think so.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, come on. Yeah, no horse now, but that's probably fine. Ah, fuck, which direction was it? Oh, I went the exact wrong way. God damn it. Okay, that way. Going across the fields. With no boots on. Well, they got no idea where I've gone, so I guess we just keep going. I hope this doesn't fuck up my feet.
Look, that's... Oh, fuck, that's like 2 creepers in one big piece. Okay.
We're gonna be passing through Rovna. Maybe someone can give me some boots or something. We need to go back that way. We are really going the long way around. This is going to be a very long walk back. You know what keep you from fucking up your feet, bringing the horse? I don't know if the horse would have fit, to be honest. I mean, Whatever. We're on foot now. Doesn't matter that much. I hope nobody in Ravna knows we had a problem. Is anyone even still here? That's a good question. I don't see anyone. Camp. Oh, historical lesson time. In the Middle Ages, countries were constantly being crossed by marauding groups of soldiers, brigands, and guardsmen in groups of various sizes, or lone combatants, who often changed their place of abode. They lived in makeshift huts, shelters, or tents around a central fire. Some stayed at one camp for several days, others set up camp only for one night and moved on again the next. One important factor in the choice of campsite was the ready availability of water, food, animal fodder, and firewood. Very rarely they camped in villages or by a castle or in its vicinity. This was reserved for overnighting by the nobility and their entourage. During wartime or on the run, they would sleep in the open, since there was no time to raise or break down tents. The noblemen's armies also camped at sites where provincial militias were gradually gathering, or while waiting the arrival of reinforcements or allies. The longest lasting, sometimes up to several months, were encampments for laying siege to strongholds or those on riverbanks, waiting to engage with enemy forces on the other side. Oh, this is long. Tents were intentionally erected close together for security, mimicking battlements. The largest tent in the center of the camp belonged to the commander.
Just to have my stone cutter pick it.
Look, I can at least do a little bit of reading. The largest tent in the center of the camp belonged to the commander. Nearby tents housed nobles and high-ranking soldiers, surrounded by simple shelters and huts for the ordinary soldiers and their horses. There was no need to camp together in one place, and an army could make camp across several locations. In the larger camps, there would be a field chapel, an infirmary to care for the wounded, and sometimes even a makeshift brothel. Cool. Simple tents in the early Middle Ages took the shape of a capital A, with a square base and a distinctive central pole mounted on two upright stands. The tent canvas was most often made from flax or hemp, undyed for ordinary soldiers, but variously colored and decorated for the commanders. The men slept on the ground on mats, skins, pelts, but the nobility and churchmen would have travel beds. Long-term camping was challenging logistically, supplies always being the responsibility of the administrator of the nearest affiliated township. If the army was on hostile territory, it would send out provisioning detachments to procure food and fuel. When supplies ran short, it was time to move on to another location or give up the campaign. The worst occurrence was an outbreak of any epidemic in the camp, since hygiene was difficult to maintain. While waiting for developments, there would also be quarrels, duels, and fights, which could escalate into a bigger conflict and significantly compromise the army. Disputes, therefore, had to be judged, and if necessary, severe punishments meted out. Okay, reading over. Yeah, this one seems largely abandoned. Perhaps it's for the best. Ah, damn it. Don't got a lockpick. Okay. Objective failed, get a horse. Yeah, okay. Is it still raining? This is the camp, right?
They've already gone.
Where are we? Is this Skalitz? Oh, I guess we were walking for long enough. Where are we? This is a massacre. That's disgusting. You could read the chat message that would explain why I use that command, yes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't read. Where are we now? We're in Rolf now. Okay. So we went all the way back. Got it. Hey, can I borrow your boots? Oh, God. What the hell? Get out of that. What the hell? Hold on. Uh-oh. That... What the hell? It's not picking up my keyboard. The fuck? Can't exit. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it, dude. Okay. I may have to reboot the game real quick.
With that,
Oh, yes, thank you. I didn't think that was clickable. Boy. Still no boots. Let's see if we can find some. Ugh. Boots. No. Boots. Found money. Leave Me the Dead is not great, but not a pretzel. Yeah, those are probably not safe to eat. Mostly food up here. Technology, you're not quitting on Delta. No, I would hope not. I think it just screwed up a little. Money? Take that, I guess. Take the dried fruit. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding anything up here. This is torched. Is there anything salvageable here? Got this little hut thing. Fence hopping. No, nothing in here. The dead don't need it no more, and who else is going to take it? Yeah, it feels bad, but that's what we're doing. I guess we keep walking then. Maybe there's something up here. I don't know. Oh, that's completely done in. Huh? Nettle. What would I need that for? Yeah, I don't think I can get in there. Okay, well, continuing down the road. Oh. Hi. Sorry. what that's for. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it looks like. Oh, sorry, lad. Sorry.
It's a charcoal burn.
Ah, damn. Guess I'll take some shrooms. These poor people. Take this pretzel, I guess.
Hey!
The hell's that?
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Ooh, bandage. Yeah, this is rough coming back in like this. All that. It's bad.
Hey, who's that? What's that? Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on things.
Whoa, whoa! Sorry, man. Sorry. You gotta do that to yourself, though. Alright, this actually works. I can take his armor. Okay. Let's see. Gloves. Some extra armor. Shoes. I got shoes! You guys, I got shoes back! Alright, that'll do. Oh, we're almost there. Take a look through here, see if there's anything left. Don't say sorry, he attacked you first. I mean, I don't know. It's a habit, I guess. Hop the fence here. We should probably put this hood on, actually. Oh, it's not in great condition, actually. It would lower visibility a little. You know what? Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, we got shoes. My feet are covered. Another bandage. That. Speaking of fruit. Eat that before that spoils, at least. By the way, I never done anything. I've not done anything with my levels yet. Enables you to use bandages, minimum level 3. Okay, so we're almost there. Aesthetic. You last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Manly odor. When dirty, you have 50% more charisma when talking to women, but people will smell you by a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30. Your stamina will generate 20% faster at night, 10% slower in the day. Increases the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner, and your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. That's cool. I kind of like that. But let's hold off on any of that for now. Level is derived from your stats and your progress through the game, useful for comparing your character to that of your friends. With every second level you reach, you can select one perk that'll make your character more specialized. Alright, cool. Do I just have this one innately? I don't think there's much in here I can make use of. It's probably all been ransacked. The fence. That's collapsed. Oh, there's got to be a way in. Yeah, I can't really hop that. Very sharp. Oop, got another bandit ahead. Stick to the tall grass over here. Gonna wet me.
What's going on there? What's that? What's going on there? Hey.
Nobody suspects a thing. Let's try and get by him. Check these two out. Nope. Nope. Alright, sorry for bothering you. Can't move him. Okay, we're in the village. That.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
That game console. Sorry, bailiff. Kind of got a sword already. Okay, I think we're good. Should be straight ahead.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon like me.
Yeah, welcome home indeed. Take this pretzel. Take also this pretzel. Why do y'all have so many pretzels? Up here, I think. There he is.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
He was defending his home. People were about to eat some fresh pretzels and an army appeared. yeah, I guess. It's a nice snack.
Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
Proper burial time.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Oh.
At least I can do that much for you.
I hear a dog. They sound wild. Shovel, shovel. Anything in here? Probably very distressed or hungry wild dogs. Yeah, either or. Nothing up here. In here? Hey, there's a shovel.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak? What in God's name are you doing?
Hey!
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Dude, he's defending the body.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
What happened to Teresa?
You know what happened to Teresa from the men? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate God knows what.
No, I don't. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Boo! Fuck you. Can I have that?
Lend me that spade. I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you think I was in?
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Fuck off.
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
Well, that is yeah. Fuck.
God damn it. God damn it. Dude, stop. Fucking hell. God damn it, dude. Well, damn it. How far back did I go? Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, man. This is a long way back. Ah, damn it. I should have just pulled a sword. Oh, guess we're walking back. That blows, actually.
Who's there? What's that? Answer to my prayer. Rage on someone.
Don't attack me. All that. Hey, boots. Good enough, I guess. Yeah, that should do. At least I got to kick someone's ass again. Take that, I guess. And these foot wraps are better than nothing. Taking the bread and pretzels where I can, I suppose. Stock up for the winter. In a very morbid way. Thank you much. Hey, this guy had an axe. Nope. Red. Spare torch, I guess.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
That. No point in letting good food go to waste? Yeah, I guess.
Hey!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
And we're here. Take the bandage. Drawn weapons cause fear amongst villagers. In cities, they may even call a guard on you. Well, I don't have it out now. But also, these bandits can fuck off.
Who's there? Hey, who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Enough! I yield! You hear? I surrender!
Let him go
Not
disarmed.
going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
If you insist.
Thank you. Do that. Well, at least I got its axe. That's something. Is there anything back here? I don't think so. Red. Say goodbye, fucker. Bye, Felicia. Going up the road. Did this guy just die randomly? Huh. I guess he bled out. Works for me. This one's in much better condition. Much better armor. There we go. Hello, you bandit. I'm actually going to stab you this time.
What's going on there? Hey, answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my no! What about oh. Fuck it! Oh. Ow!
You have surrendered.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
What's to be done?
Get the fuck out of here. I can't even see where he put it.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Take that sword. Got a bunch of random weapons on me now. Think. Oop. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Eat some cheese. I think I'll drop this axe on the ground. It's kind of broken.
You stood by his side when we did this.
Hey, level 3.
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
Skip all this. I'm gonna save here in case I fuck up. How many schnapps do I still have? 6. Yeah, that's fine.
Get away, you mutt!
Skip that bit. Protection.
Standing guard.
What do you care what?
Came to bury my parents.
She'll bury them and leave you.
What happened to Teresa?
What happened?
No.
Can I have that?
That spade. I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that.
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to
go right ahead.
You wanted to be buried here.
Be buried here, and I can't take it to St. Jacob's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
How'd you get away?
I managed to get away.
How do you think? I
Good idea. You don't want to go back if See whatever the fuck his name kills you again. No, no kidding. Have I disturbed your looting?
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Bitch. Hey, bud.
Easy there, boy. No walking. A good master won't be easy.
Sorry, buddy. All right, time to go grave digging. Well, you can get run through with the sword, asshole. Yeah, he is a coward. Fuck him. Although, admittedly, we are also looting bodies, too. Perhaps we're not too much better than him. Alright, well, up we go. Yeah, poor doggo. We'll just have to leave him be there. Can I still get inside? Oh yeah, this has been torn through. What is this? I didn't grab it the first time through. Alright, grave time. About...
You're gonna like it.
Start digging. All you asked for him was to lend you the spade. You could have given it back once you were done. I probably wouldn't have. Fuck him. Hey, buddy. This is a really bad day, huh?
So, let's get to it.
Pet that dog. So how are we going to carry him? Are they stuck?
Damn it all.
Is that footsteps?
How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Hi!
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine
Oh, you
blade.
motherfucker.
Peasant like you, anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it.
Motherfuckers.
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Fuck off.
Kill him, Runt. Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Get him, Henry. Oh, it is my turn. Okay.
Curse it.
Damn, okay. 2 fucking hits.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Hello? Teresa!
The games are over.
Damn it, he's still got the sword. Oh boy. Please tell me we got the sword back. Nope. Damn. Damn, now we get the title sequence? After 3 hours? Not about to get very far. I hope not. How long is this game going to be? A lot. Very long one. Well, it's going to take at least 60 hours for the main story. We have the dog at least. Where are we? Hi, Oreo. Oh. Nightmare time! Oh, wrong way, okay.
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Épp elfúrtad az életet. Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disztóölésre. Mi van, csak nem fáj. Az isteni!
Going around. You have a sword.
Ezt betalál! Mi van? Bejöttél?
Oh, I kind of like that better.
Where are they? It's really hard to see. I'm gonna be fully honest. I do not know where I'm going. I do not know where I am. It is a tavern. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm a little lost. It's meant to be hard to see, but yeah. He might be in here somewhere. Did I soft lock or something? Yeah, I'm a little confused. Where? Oh, there's a fucking marker on my compass, duh.
need some help?
Sorry. The boy! I have the boy. And the camera. Okay, now you go over here.
Henry! There's work to be done.
Thinking the compass marker on your compass wasn't working, so you were in nightmare state. I think I just wasn't paying attention to it.
It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me?
Hi.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
Yeah, you were right.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
Yeah, clearly I already needed to sleep. What were you doing?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
I'm so sorry.
There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
I have to be.
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know, Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But
You don't have a sword, dude.
First. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Okay. Oh, man. Ratte Mill is now your new home. You can sleep here and stay at the game. You have your own common trunk here, which is available to you in all your homes and rented lodgings. Cool. But I still have my stuff. No, I do not. I have absolutely fuck all. Oh, hey, it's all here, actually. Let's take all this sorted out real quick. Boy, it's a good thing I kept this sword. Vengeance. Have something to eat. Okay, doing a lot better about that, actually. What's this? Within 1 minute, we'll add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancels effects of Lazarus Potion. That's cool. Yeah, good thing stuff was just in the trunk. What time is it? Uh, 2 in the afternoon. Okay. Well, let's at least do some talking. The tournament! The tournament convened by Sir Hanish takes place once every 7 days at Ratte Upper Castle. The aim of the tourney is to contest the skill of all combatants and all kinds of weapons. It's intended for commoners, so you can enroll too. After completing the side quest next to Godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest from him, which will launch an instance of the regular tournament. If you're not sure where to find him, look for the icon. If you've already progressed in the storyline as far as the epilogue, you won't be able to accept the quest from Kapan, and the tournament will launch on its own. The tournament will not take place while Sir Hanish is at war. Okay, that must be one of those add-ons. It's like a free DLC. Okay, J.
A word.
Hello.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Sure.
What would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires... let's say the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Alright, go on.
I'm prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Nah, Henry's not like that. We're not doing that.
Pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed. I won't do it. I value my honor higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. Take care now.
Ugh. Is that still there? 50 groschen. Sheesh. Okay. We'll talk to him about that later, probably. For now... I can save in the bed. Only 2 in the afternoon, that's fine. Sleep for an hour. That should do. Take a quick nap. Save the game. All right. And that is where we're going to have to call it a night, folks. I do have to work in the morning, unfortunately. But I'm having a great time with this so far. I'm a little scared about the openness of the game, but hey, that's fun. We're having a good time out here. Oop. So yeah. We'll call it a night for here. Thank you all so much for watching along. I hope you've been enjoying this journey into the adventures of Henry the Bohemian. I think we'll keep playing this one. I don't have to read nearly as much as I did the other games, and I think it's cool. Plus, I got it for $3. I'm already getting my money's worth. So yeah, we'll call it a night here. I do need to sleep. Whew. Yeah. I hope y'all been having fun. I've been having fun. I'm glad I can keep doing these, honestly. Despite the limited free time I do have, at least I get to play games. 4 people. I get to play games. That's a decent use of my free time. Yeah. Well, I'll see y'all later on. Whether that's Hopefully Saturday if I can still have the energy for it, or next Tuesday. So I bid you all a good night and a good rest of the week. Take care.